И всем доброго вечера и приятного просмотра. С вами Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. И сегодня мы с вами начнем прохождение игры Beyond a Steel Sky. Это игрушка от ныне, к сожалению, к огромному сожалению, несуществующей студии Revolution. Также к этой игре приложил руку сам Чарльз Сесил, создатель большинства частей сломанного меча, Broken Sword, замечательной серии квестов. Конечно, больше всего людям заходит первая и вторая часть обычно, ну, у тех, кто знаком с серией Broken Sword, но студия Revolution и Чарльз Сесил — это нечто. Данная игрушка, ну, назвать ее прям совсем квестом тоже, наверное, нельзя, но элементы квеста в ней явно будут встречаться. Игра сама 2020 года. Вот. Так вот, игрушка это 2020 года. Более того, она является сиквелом игры, вышедшей в 1994 году. Вот та называлась Under a Steel Sky, то есть под этим стальным небом, а это уже Beyond Steel Sky. В игрушку 1994 года, которая является приквелом данной игры, я не играл, скажу честно. Но вроде бы как она существовала даже на Sega Mega Drive 2. Поэтому, может быть, когда-то я в нее и играл, просто почему-то не запомнил по прошествии лет. Но главным для меня, скажем так, аргументом того, что в свое время эта игра попала в мой список желаемого, а потом мне ее благополучно подарили, это было то, что здесь студия Revolution во главе с Чарльзом Сесилом. Ну, ладно, как говорится, предисловие высказал. Так. Игру, кстати, тоже буду проходить впервые, то есть вне стримов я ее ни разу не проходил. У меня она появилась, наверное, где-то году в 22-м плюс-минус. То есть вышла сама игра в 20-м году, у меня она появилась где-то году в 22-м. Вот в 24-м дошли до нее руки. Так. Ну, настройки по звуку, музыку не стал до половины убавлять, посмотрим. Вроде бы музыка не сильно в игре кричит, но обещают, что музыка будет красивая. Громкость эффектов чуть потише, общая громкость и громкость диалогов на максимум. Озвучка в игре либо английская, либо французская, либо немецкая. Я выбрал английскую по умолчанию. Вот, субтитры, соответственно, русские. Здесь что? Весь экран 1920 на 1080, максимальный FPS 60 FPS, вертикалка включена, высокая, поле обзора, максимум. Все понятно. Так, здесь тоже ничего особо интересного. Субтитры для видео вкрыл, субтитры короче, субтитр постарался включить везде, хотя некоторые по умолчанию были отключены. Если в каком-то месте у нас субтитры будут вызывать дискомфорт, мы тогда разберемся, что это за субтитры, и тогда уже их будем отключать. Ну, язык, соответственно, вот, язык текста достаточно большой выбор, язык речи английский, французский, либо немецкий. Играем с английской озвучкой и русскими субтитрами. А русский язык в игре присутствует по умолчанию, то есть никакие русификаторы на игру ставить нет. Ну, давайте посмотрим. В Steam игра, как говорится, позиционируется как приключенческая игра, вот, с элементами загадки. Ну, посмотрим, что это будет. Как говорится, 3D-шный квест или что-то больше похожее на игры от Telltale Games. Давайте смотреть. Да, кстати, здесь еще помимо Revolution в создании этой игры принимала студия Microids. Студия Microids, она тоже в основном известна по многим очень квестам, созданным на рассвете жанра, где-то начиная с конца 90-х вот до середины нулевых. Тогда квестов выходило очень много. Возможно, поэтому сейчас квесты как жанр, они почти вымерли. Нет, квесты и сейчас выпускают. Но, скажем так, среди всего того, что выходит, очень редко попадается какой-то годный квест. Зачастую это либо просто тупо поиск предметов, либо какая-то излишне замудренная, абстрактная и, я бы даже сказал, гротескная структура. Ну ладно. Это уже, как говорится, философским разговором. Отсылочка. Давайте начинать.
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village. I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo. Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough. I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
What the? It was no fish.
Max, keep back! Milo!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them! I told them there were demons stalking the dark!
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately.
I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds, scavengers, and in this wasteland, that meant only one thing: people.
Какая длинная катсцена.
Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
Ганган, а как его осмотреть?
A beady-eyed gang bird was watching me. I needed to speak to the girl.
Кенгуру. Ну, кстати, вот рисовка пока похожа на игры от Telltale Games. Но это, как я уже говорил, это студия Revolution, ныне несуществующая. И ее идейный вдохновитель Чарльз Стейсер. А ну, освоимся.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand.
Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah, no! Damn birds!
Wait, I just...
Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
Предметы, с которыми взаимодействует Фостер, можно отличить по указателю. При взаимодействии с объектом сделайте так, чтобы указатель оказался в центре экрана. Дело.
A corpse lay propped against a rock.
Рядом с камнем лежит труп.
The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily.
Когда Фостер будет достаточно близко, указатель активируется. Пункт взаимодействия как ищет. Ломик. Ломиком отгонять птиц? Серьезно? А вот, смотри, у меня есть еще пирожок. Есть палец андроида. Пирожок.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd clearly been dead for days. The logo. I'd seen it before. On the androids that had taken Milo. The girl was my only lead. I had to follow her. Union City. I was back.
Пройдите все уроки. Последний звонок. Имеется в виду, пройдите обучение.
Over the years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
Бах. Это охраны на воротах нет.
Oh! Halt!
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds easy.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
U-chip.
What exactly is a U-chip?
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you? The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Так, еще вот минус мы не обсуждали.
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
Everything? That sounds very similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And, word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines. So go register.
Так, ну вроде мы все темы обсудили.
Thanks for your time.
Pleasure. How can I help?
Немножко неудобно, что обсужденные темы, они так и остаются. И приходится самому запоминать. Это свой ганган.
The gangs look mean and ugly.
Не туда он, по этим символам, я понял. Я просто хочу немножко осмотреться. Вдруг что интересное. Что такое? Что-то с этой штукой никак не взаимодействует. Ребенок из прогала.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid. What's wrong with the roundabout?
It sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobbsworth put a chain on it. He said it was for safety, then he dropped the chain on his foot.
Видишь, все-таки обсужденные темы, они становятся чуть менее ярко подсвечены.
What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old, and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math, and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
Почему пиксель все равно ярко подсвечивает?
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt-down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
I can see why.
А, видишь, смотри, пока тема подсвечивается черным, ее лучше обсуждать. Когда она становится серой, значит обсудили все. Хорошо.
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Vauxhall, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Vauxhall says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
This vehicle, it had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Vauxhall, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Listen, about this monster.
Jeez, man. Why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
Who's Vauxhall?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess. But he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
What's wrong with Vauxhall?
Like, why is he hiding?
Yeah.
I told you, man. He thinks he saw a monster.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12. How recently are we talking?
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
You sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope. Definitely would have remembered.
What about anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy. Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid. Your roundabout probably has a chain on it for a reason.
Yeah, and that reason is Mr. Hobbsworth is stupid. Can you fix it?
Bye.
Call it if you need anything.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Пацан, уйди с дороги.
it was stuck.
А где цепь? Я что-то цепи-то не... А, вон цепь. Для пацана.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Ломика.
Yes, okay, let's go. Push me.
Хотя бы пацана не укачало.
Pixel reminded me of a kid I knew growing up. Hey, Pixel.
What you need, mister?
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You done me a favor. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Так, тут деваха это еще где-то ходит. Которая может в пустыне встретили.
I recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier. Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert!
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my deed.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you've cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deed, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. Deed.
What's the deed for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что нас по обычному способу не зарегистрируют, а мы будем помогать девке вернуть ее устройство, и она нам тогда со скидкой или просто в награду за то, что мы ей помогли, отдаст паспорт этого мужичка.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No, this one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was dating his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my deed and ipso facto, the ID.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deed.
So are you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price?
Yeah.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno. Just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
Because I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip. Duh.
Tell me about this deet.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deed to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo, who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
What do you trade?
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deet, that is.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal. A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires. I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years. Link. The evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother. Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out. A metaphysical symmetry of curvature, man and machine. If that was art, I must have been missing something. There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence?
Нет, тогда дотрагиваться мы не будем, наверное. Или, может, за это ачивку дадут?
There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live. Ow! I was shocked to discover that it was. No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
Ну, блин, я коснулся, потому что думал, за это дадут ачивку. Но ачивку за это не дали.
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Show you a custom message. How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Got a problem?
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No. But I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
I've never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes. Why are you following me?
You're an unregistered Gaplander. You don't have a U-chip, which means I need to monitor you. Personally.
And how do I get a U-chip?
By registering at the immigration terminal. Simple, huh?
I'll get round to it. Why are you following me in particular?
You're an unregistered Gaplander. And unregistered Gaplanders gotta be monitored.
And there was I thinking I was special.
You are not special.
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you've got to go.
Thanks. Thanks for your time.
Enjoyed every minute of it.
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Кто у нас стоит?
He was a scruffy-looking technician. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, visitor.
What's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Sure.
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help, but this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, I've got to get back to this bollard. It ain't gonna fix itself.
One of the posts was jammed.
Я так понимаю, главный вход? Ну да, Union City.
I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
It's working! Hey, we fixed it!
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, Council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Hobsworth. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, he's magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend. So what's your deal, Hobsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's a gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
Мы не договорили.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me?
Well, hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course. No problem. About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks. See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. You're from the Gap.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you don't have a U-chip, so I can't give you any kudos.
Well, your heartfelt thanks is enough for me.
Keep a smile on your face.
Так, ну теперь про баллы Кудос. Спросите.
Hobsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
What are these kudos you've mentioned?
They reward people for doing what's right. Good for themselves, it's good for the city. Reward us for fulfilling our potential as proud Union City citizens. And under the benevolent gaze of the council, we are all happy. No one is ever sad. I figure your contribution to fixing that bollard earns you one. If you got a U-chip.
Not yet.
Ah, well, come back when you do. You can get a temp one from the immigration terminal in the garden. It's next to my office.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Хорошо. Не забыть потом, если чип удастся раздобыть тем или иным способом. Но здесь тоже чип нужен.
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Please obtain one at the immigration terminal.
Для грузовика. Интересно. Кто такой? Что за Якубович?
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too. Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
What are you doing here?
Well, whilst Bruce's power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So you're trying to get in the city?
Abso-bloomin' Trying being the operative word.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Pinch something of yours?
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Go on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is... W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it that you're hauling?
Until I get the old boy back up and running, absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks. Artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
How long have you been here?
Lost count, but the delicious aroma emanating from my mini Ks suggests at least 2 days.
Aren't you worried that they might be going rancid?
Nothing that a healthy chlorine wash won't fix.
Хлоркой промою сардельки, это будет нормально.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the four-legged variety.
The only things been through here recently are birds, bad smells, and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks, but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the gap. Even contains some real meat. You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Those mini Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked, jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig. 3, pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it. Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini-Ks cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts. Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to nought. And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Bruce's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Have you spoken to Hobsworth?
Didn't I say someone competent? That muffin doesn't know a panhard rod from a Chapman strut.
Mind if I take a look at the power cell? I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Hobsworth has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it. How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig. 3, pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it. I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
А видишь, все-таки встречаются темы, но, допустим, как открыть двери грузовика, да? Ты ее сколько раз не обсуждая, она все равно подсвечивается черным. Типа как необсужденная, да, тема. Но это сделано потому, чтобы мы реально не забыли, так как
I reminded myself of the collective noun, a murder of gangs. The gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar.
Так, понятно.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
Значит, этим позже займемся. Так, время.
How can I be of assistance?
Этот дроид за нами так и летает.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den. Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I'm looking for a missing kid. He came through this way a couple of nights ago. His name is Milo. He's about Pixel's age.
And my age.
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen anything. I've been in this fortress where it's safe.
Safe from what?
The monster.
Voxel, about this monster. Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
Can you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
This giant dog, where did you see it?
I was playing buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster, but you can have it.
Может, птичек ей разгоним.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said you need to get across the river and through the big doors.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster. But cover your ears.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
How long ago did you see this dog?
I said already. 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever
Короче,
since?
ему надо еще хавчик потом принести.
I'm hungry.
Thanks, Voxel.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah, understood. Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Товарищ механик.
Hey, Hopsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
About this missing kid.
I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Yes?
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Valid for what?
Now, that is the stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, let me give you some kudos for your contribution back at the bridge. Oh, I forgot. You're from the Gap.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you don't have a U-chip, so I can't give you any kudos.
Well, your heartfelt thanks is enough for me.
Keep a smile on your face.
The sign was directing me towards immigration. This seemed like the place 2CU was talking about.
Так, пойдемте попробуем петарды птиц отогнать. Ну, слушайте, пока внешне это выглядит как игры от Telltale Games, но по факту, по геймплею похоже на квест. Какой здоровый червяк.
The smell of the Mini K was highly pungent. Right. Hit the bumper. These were not my best moves.
Так, а вот что третье было? Дернуть дверь? Перетолкнуть.
I gave the door a firm push.
И, наверное, надо было дернуть.
Right. Hit the bumper. These were not my best moves.
Ударить.
Here we go.
Почему не получается?
Right. Hit the bumper. These were not my best
Или мне
moves.
надо дождаться, пока он закончит танцевать, чтобы ритуал сработал?
I gave the door a firm push. Right. Hit the bumper. These were not my best moves.
Вот интересно, надо мне ждать, пока он дотанцует? А, нет. Плюс одна мини-сарделька. А больше нельзя взять? Ну, учитывая, что они воняют, я бы, конечно, пацану не стал скармливать, но... Может быть, он захочет ее съесть.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Can I grab another one of those firecrackers?
Sorry, mister. That was the last one.
What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hopsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good.
Ему сэндвич.
He's usually got one or two in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hobsworth if he wants to share?
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Bye.
Значит, сарделька вонючая нам для чего-то другого пригодится.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant.
Ouch! A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Ага. Гражданина. Так, теперь надо найти механика, он нас поблагодарить хотел. Он механик ходит, подожди сейчас.
Make the world shine with nuclear. Gets rid of everything.
Так, справки для граждан. Министерство стремления. Помогает вам становиться лучше и всегда и во всем. Министерство стремления уверено, что стремиться ко дну не право, а настоящая обязанность стремиться ко дну. Обязанность каждого гражданина, поэтому мы всегда подскажем, поможем и поддержим ваше стремление достичь цели в Печемся о покое тела и души. В Министерстве благополучия понимают, что горячее стремление всегда быть примерным гражданином и вести себя лучшим образом может иногда плохо сказываться на вашем физическом и умственном самочувствии. Поэтому мы всегда наблюдаем за вами, с пониманием и поддержкой относимся к вашей работе, отношениям и амбициям на протяжении всей вашей жизни. Нет такой проблемы, которую не решат уникальные программы. Заботимся с колыбели до могилы. Министерство безопасности. То есть это значки различных министерств. Что-то мне подсказывает, что это в дальнейшем может быть какой-то подсказкой, эти значки какой-то головоломки. Но пока никаких головоломок мы не находили. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что вот эти значки нам еще пригодятся. В Министерстве безопасности знают, что защищенность – неотъемлемое право каждого гражданина с рождения. С того самого дня, как Совет взял на себя управление городом, обеспечение вашей безопасности стало нашей главной задачей. Мир полон опасностей. За стенами города раскинулся прогал. Живой пример того, что будет с беззащитным обществом. Там бушует преступность, везде царит хаос, каждый день происходят кражи, насилие и убийства. В городах вроде Хобарта жестоко обращаются с гражданами, не думая о правилах приличия. К счастью, в Юнион-Сити службы безопасности тут же решают даже самые незначительные проблемы, пресекая антисоциальное поведение на корню и вырезая опухоль хулиганства, пока еще она не успела пустить метастазы. Помните, стены города прочны, полиция неподкупна, а наше желание вас защитить неизменно. Министерство изобилия. Предоставим вам нужное в нужный момент. Министерство изобилия знает, что в современном мире занятых людей очень важно своевременно удовлетворять ваши желания и нужды. Вы живете, чтобы стремиться, поэтому вам совершенно ни к чему долго ждать заслуженную награду. Поэтому мы обеспечили бесперебойную доставку и взяли за правило полностью удовлетворять потребности граждан. Поскольку Совет взял на себя управление городом, мы заключили договор с поставщиками по всему континенту, чтобы любой возможный продукт всегда был в наличии, был доставлен вам вовремя и в идеальном состоянии. Решили перебраться в новую квартиру? Заказываете новейшего дроида, пользуетесь службой доставки, ешь все, что влезет, не вставая с дивана, мы на 100% удовлетворим ваши ожидания по количеству, качеству и стандартам обслуживания. Помните, если вы что-то получили, мы это доставили. Министерство комфорта. Сглаживаем все углы до того, как вы их заметите. В Министерстве комфорта прежде всего ценится скромность. Мы считаем себя вашими невидимыми помощниками, которые незаметно меняют любую среду под ваше предпочтение. Греем, остужаем, моем и чистим, чиним, проводим электричество и полируем, делаем это именно так, как вам хочется. Наша армия превосходно подготовленных и собранных дроидов следит, чтобы каждый гражданин, вне зависимости от положения, получил тот комфорт, которого заслуживает. Конечно же, чем больше у вас баллов Кудос, тем больше комфорта. Таковы правила в жизни Юнион-Сити. Министерство комфорта делает вашу жизнь уютнее. Тут заблокировано. Понятно. Ну, грубо говоря, информационный терминал. Так, где тут еще был?
It used to kill humans. Now Bubonica does the same for your pet.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it.
I was sure Joey would help me find Milo. If I could just get back into the city.
Citizen, welcome to the abridged audio-visual Union City fact file. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very dedicated group of immigrants. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Так, ну это различные факты о городе. Ой, факты. Различные факты о городе. Какая-то штука. А, это, наверное, такой же, как с той стороны, да? Ну да, это то же самое, ладно. Новый автомат.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
You are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
Одна банка спанков.
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankles allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles.
Так, ладно, подожди, нам должен этот баллов несколько выдать, да? У нас теперь чип есть. Стой, товарищ.
Hey, Hobsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
How can I get into the city?
Like I said, only registered citizens with transport can get into the city.
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
About this missing kid.
I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, let me give you some kudos for your contribution back at the bridge. There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
Так, ладно. А если скормить сардельку вот этому товарищу?
Come on, big fella.
The gangs look mean and ugly.
Смотри, они на сардельку ведутся. Ла-ла-ла-ла. Смотри, они за нами идут. Ой. Смотри. Вот сардельку будут хавать. Ох ты, как он. Палка. Не любят вонючий. А интересно, я еще смогу сардельку взять? Так нечестно. Блин, ну, я думал, я смогу еще одну взять сардельку. Ладно, смотри, тогда что нам сейчас делать? Наверное, нам надо с девочкой по поводу паспорта поболтать.
Hey, me again.
What do you need, mister?
Do you know how to get into the city?
Oh, if I knew that, would I be living in this car park?
Do you know anything about the city?
Yes, it's amazing.
How do you mean?
You should hear Mr. Hobsworth talk about it. It's like you say, I want a sandwich, and blam, you've got a sandwich in your hand. And then you drop your sandwich on the floor and make a mess, and it's instantly cleaned up. You don't have to do anything yourself. And then you say, I want another sandwich, and blam, another sandwich. And that's for like anything, not just sandwiches.
What else can you tell me about the city?
It's amazing!
You said that. How do you know if you've never been inside?
Easy. Rubbish.
Rubbish?
Have you seen some of Ember's stuff? Ember's my sister. She figures out how old tech works. Ember is super smart, but don't tell her I said that. Anyway, just over there, like a half-day's walk, that's where all the rubbish from the city gets dumped out of a huge pipe. Loads of it. Now, I figure, if that's what they throw out, imagine what they've got inside.
That's actually pretty sound logic. See you around.
Okay, I'll go.
Grabbit's independent traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap. A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Так, где Вахтус? И его сестра. Это у нас механик там сидит. Это у нас дальнобойщик сидит. Подожди, а куда его сестра? А вот она. Так, сардельку точно нельзя больше взять?
Ember,
Hi again.
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you, you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way. Stop asking questions, finish your business, and move along. Meanwhile, where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
You got one of them U-chips?
Yeah, just got one from the terminal over there.
That one's no good. They've given you a cheap temp ID so the droids don't run you over. Bridge only opens for citizens. Soz, mate.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
See you around.
Bye now.
Ember's deed had a citizen ID stored on it.
Да. Видел, куда птичка забрала эту. Ладно. Вот так встретишься на такой тропинке, фиг разойдешься.
The hologram was already active. The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo and...
Polite apology, Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
This U-chip thing, what does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
I need to get into the city.
Easily done, sir. Just drive your vehicle across the bridge and the gates will open up for you.
My vehicle?
Yes, your vehicle. You do have a vehicle, don't you?
What if I don't?
Well, you're about 5 years too late. This is a vehicle entrance now. Freight only, I'm afraid. Anything else I can help with today?
So I need a vehicle to get into the city.
At this vehicle entrance? Yes, that's right, sir.
Don't seem to be many vehicles going through, though.
How very observant of you, sir.
Thank you. Quiet time of year, huh?
Very. There was a delivery scheduled a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through.
How do I get across?
Just drive your vehicle to the bridge, and the automated systems will open it for you.
And if I don't have a vehicle?
Pedestrians are required to make alternative transport arrangements at this entrance. Anything else I can do for you, sir?
А типа сказать, где находится вход для пеших, нельзя, да? Ну ладно.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
О, фиолетовый, блин.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
One particularly large and familiar bird stood out from the rest. The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Ну куда пошел? Ну-ка иди сюда. Куда полетел? Спускайся. Долго он летать будет? Так, он спустился. Нет, он зараз, да, да посмотри. Он вообще спустится, но он должен спуститься. Нам же нужно добыть вот это устройство, которое у него. О, он сел.
Come on, big fella.
А, у меня осталась еще одна сарделька.
It was Big Steve, and it still had Ember's deet in its beak.
Так, подожди, а куда вам бросить? Идемте за мной.
I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
Если другое решить. Так. То есть кинуть сардельку этого мало. То есть надо еще как-то. А как еще?
Come on, big fella.
Зато сарделька, походу, бесконечная. Ну или он их взял несколько штук.
The bird wasn't going to give up Ember's deet without a fight.
Так,
Come on, big fella.
Попробовать ломиком.
The gang was too distracted. The gang was too distracted.
Come on, big fella.
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
Чем мне тогда винить? Короче, мне надо... Мало того, что я ему кидаю сардельку, мне надо что-то еще. А может быть банку ему кинуть? Банка... О чем банка?
Come on, big fella.
Писельная.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Так, ну по-хорошему петарду, но петарду мы уже потратили, чтобы забрать сардельки. Что сделать? Но мне нужно явно что-то еще, кроме сарделек, чтобы забрать у него это устройство.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Thanks, Voxel.
Так, нет, здесь ничего. Так, ну явно нужен еще какой-то предмет. Попасть сюда, внутрь будки, мы не можем. У нас доступа нет. В город мы попасть не можем. У нас слишком маленький доступ.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Вон, кстати, сэндвич там внутри лежит, которым можно пацана накормить. А, подожди, а может быть... Фишка, так, где этот фиолетовый товарищ? Может быть, мне надо сразу несколько птичек приманить? И тогда они там между собой будут это... За сосиску драться?
Come on, big fella.
Давай. Давай сейчас попробуем их побольше собрать. Блин, а чё они все разбежались?
I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
Другое решение.
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too. I got your drink.
Shame it ain't something stronger.
Ему не нужно?
Would you like to hear a knack-verse joke?
Not really.
How do you make a sausage roll?
Listen,
Push it down an hill!
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you, do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Want one of these mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
What?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself. Any ideas on how I can get into the city?
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID. Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
Do you need a vehicle to get into the city?
You do, but I don't. I've got Brucey here. What I do need is a new power cell.
And you can't just walk in?
Are you mad? Walk into the city? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Any other vehicles around here I could use?
There's nought round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey here's not going anywhere.
So these mini Ks, what are the other ingredients?
Eh?
You said they contain some real meat. What's the rest made up of?
Flavor.
Yes, but... You seeing you?
Aye.
Из тех предметов, что у нас есть, когда птица уже начинает жрать сардельку, у нас А подожди, может птицу надо к девке приманить? Давай попробуем. Давай попробуем такой вариант. Так, где этот фиолетовый? А вот он. Куда пошел?
Come on, big fella.
Кого я привел? Где девка делась? Куда она все время уходит? А вон она идет. Вон, смотри, твое устройство это тут. Бери свое устройство. Блин, а почему здесь нельзя сосиску кинуть? А вот здесь можно. О, смотри, девка.
Hey, me again.
Hi again.
I've just seen Big Steve, and he's still got your deet.
Thanks a bunch. I hope it rips his gizzard on the way through.
No, I mean, he's still got it in his beak.
Well, that's something. Not sure what, but it's something.
So Big Steve is the bird with your deet.
That's right, the big fat purple one.
Catch you later.
Peace.
Блин, ну и как же мне... Так, в будку я попасть не могу. В мост я перейти не могу. А тут что? Это строит что? Здравствуй.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Greetings, registered Gaplander.
Say that again, would you?
A registered Gaplander.
Thanks. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. I'm looking for a young boy that's been kidnapped.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Is he a citizen?
No, he's a Gaplander.
Ah, well, unregistered Gaplanders cannot enter Union City. Therefore, I cannot help.
What do you do to see you?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. I supervise this area and guide prospective citizens through the registration process.
Well, you're clearly excellent at your job.
Why, thank you. I'm the latest model, you know.
How do I get into the city?
Only citizens have access to the city.
Okay, right. So, how do I become a citizen?
You have already started the immigration procedure. Please be patient whilst your application is processed.
How long does it take to become a citizen?
That data is not available at this time.
I better get comfortable. I'll be going now.
Was great meeting you.
Блин, что же... Короче, понятно, что мне надо у птицы отобрать устройство. Как мне это сделать? Ломиком?
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years.
Ломиком он пользоваться не хочет. Палец от андроида, который у нас откуда-то и зачем-то есть, он тоже не хочет применять.
Make the world shine with nuclear. Get rid of everything.
И что это дало?
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankle's allowance.
Короче,
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Поковырял...
Registered Gaplander, you are present at the scene of an active alarm. Please remain calm and await neutralization of any threat. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think he said his name was... Hobbsworth.
I shall investigate. Please do not approach the subject. He may be armed.
Yeah, I had two, I think.
Union City will take it from here. Thank you, citizen. How can I help?
Так, подожди. Не, ломик я больше использовать не буду. Вот видишь, у нас есть как бы ломик, есть у нас сардельки, есть у нас палец андроида, и есть банка газировки. А птицу это применить не... Ну, в смысле, сардельки-то можно применить, но он не хочет все равно брать. Не знаю, то ли, может быть, я где-то здесь какой-то предмет упускаю из вида. Пацан сказал, петард у него больше нет. Какой-то что-то. А, ну сюда аккумулятор надо вставлять.
There was an empty space where the power cell should have been.
Но аккумулятор в конторе у этого электрика. Контора закрыта. Нас туда не пускают. Точнее, у нас недостаточный уровень доступа по чипу в эту контору. Что ж мне надо сделать?
Authorized citizen ID required.
Это надо сделать с этой птицей. Давайте, наверное, сделаем первый на сегодня стандартный 2-минутный на похлебнуть водички. А потом... О, смотри. Одно меню. А, здесь есть ручные сейвы, серьезно? Это да. Я думал, игра на автосейвах. Представьте, мы уже, наверное, где-то час с лишним в игре, а я только что обнаружил, что в игре есть ручные сейвы. Здесь у нас... Так, инвентарь. Большой Стив стащил у Эмбер передатчик данных. Я добыл сардельку из грузовика Вендела. Что дальше? А, то есть можно еще показать? Большой Стив, так я уже его нашел. Ладно, давайте ставим пока стандартный 2-минутный на похлебнуть водички, а потом продолжим наше приключение. Ну, кстати, это удобная система. С одной стороны, видишь, не сразу следующая подсказка открывается, и, возможно, в дальнейшем там надо будет ждать дольше, там 28 секунд, 30 секунд, там, минуту и так далее. Посмотрим, посмотрим. А пока стандартный 2-минутный. Вместе. И в Большого Стива можно увести его куда угодно. Куда угодно. Так, давай попробуем в этом направлении подумать. Куда-то мне его нужно в определенное место увести.
Come on, big fella.
Можно привести его куда угодно. А. Отлично. Об этом-то я и не подумал. Даже на несколько слотов можно сохраняться. Так, где деваха?
Hi.
Hi again.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My deed? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The deed for the ID, but
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old, deflated tires. A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old, deflated tires.
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place. Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. It must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, citizen Graham.
At last, I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Теперь попробуем попасть в будку механика. Потому что там должен быть, во-первых, аккумулятор. Плюс там сэндвич для пацана.
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places.
Сэндвич возьмем.
It looked like some sort of scanning device. power cell was completely wrecked. The console seemed specialized. The console seemed specialized.
А что эта консоль мне дает?
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Так, ладно, пойду пока сэндвич пацану отдам. Дверь закрою. Может, мне пацан за сэндвич что-то даст полезно?
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Накормите Вокселя украденным сэндвичем. Голодные игры. Ачивку дали. Кстати, в игре всего 32 ачивки. Ну, не так уж много, но не так, чтобы мало.
Thanks, Voxel.
А, то есть мы его просто покормили за ачивку. Попробуем поболтать с механиком еще раз.
Hey, Hobsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
Wendell's power cell wasn't looking too functional.
Oh man, you saw, huh? I don't think it's supposed to smoke like that.
Not conventionally, no.
Listen, don't tell Wendell. I'll fix it.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
Мы еще взяли его сканер. Можно попробовать его сканер где-нибудь на торговом автомате применить. Чё, как? Ну, встал, конечно. Не из-за тебя теперь кругаля бежать.
Wendell's burst, the sausage-like snack you can trust.
Сканер нельзя на этом автомате использовать. А вот на том старом терминале можно? Подожди.
Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped
Я
out.
просто думал, может, для чего-то мы сканер взяли, а что я могу сканером еще просканировать? Что-то же я, наверное, могу. На аккумуляторе, на самом, который находится в конторе механика, там нельзя на нем предметы применить. Ну-ка, если я сейчас...
Error. UChip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Что надо сделать? А, это сколько времени я в игре, наверное. Поговорить с продавцом рабочего
Unblock your button. Relaxy beach.
Блин, она ж только что здесь была. Да, интересно, мы уже 1,5 часа в игре, но все еще на первой локации.
Hi.
Hi again.
There's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Remind me, what's wrong with the bridge?
Well, the bridge is fine. It's your U-chip that's the problem. That immigration terminal is old, whereas the bridge is, well, new.
And there's nothing I can do?
Other than hack the damn thing? I doubt it.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners. You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
How about a tasty Spankles?
Already had like 4 today, mate. Spankles is about as valuable as sand around here.
And probably less nutritious.
Hey, anything that makes your tongue glow in the dark can't be bad for you. It's science.
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready. All right, 1 Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me. This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
Sausages. Knock yourself out with a bite whilst they're fresh.
There you go. One just popped into range.
Okay, what do I do now?
Use the big button at the top. Duh. Right, so this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Торговый автомат Дина. Темные блоки можно поменять местами друг с другом. Перетаскивайте эти блоки, чтобы изменить рабочий процесс.
Thanks, bro. You trying to get me arrested? You did it! You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go. All right, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
Apologies, but despite you being a valid user, we have decided to not dispense on this occasion.
At least I felt validated.
Ленар, приветствую, доброго вечера, приятного просмотра. Благодарю за компанию. Благодарю за пожелания. Чё, пока погодка летняя стоит, все отлично. Там турели. Дай-ка я сохранюсь. Мне же сказали, что типа если без транспорта подойдешь, я типа турели расфигачат. Может быть, что-то можно будет взять. Пока турели по мне не стреляют. Это уже хорошо. Так, это что такое?
The pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism. The conveyor appeared to be part of a waste recycling system.
Это намек на то, что нам как-то...
Industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Ох ты.
industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Где ты видишь аниме? Здесь совсем не анимешная рисовка. Да, рисовка она такая комиксная, я бы сказал, но вообще это игра от разработчиков квестов. Вот. Здесь трудились студия Revolution, студия Microids. Мы проходили на стримах все части Broken Sword от Revolution и Чарльза Сесила. Вот над этой игрой тоже трудился Чарльз Сесил и студия Revolution, ныне несуществующая уже. Так что по факту рисовка здесь она такая комиксно-квестовая. Хотя, не спорю, да, некоторые JRPG, они вот в похожей графике прорисованы. Вот, кстати, если издалека смотреть на картину, то это еще, знаешь, что напоминает этот... Borderlands напоминает, да? А игрушка называется Beyond a Steel Sky. То есть, ну, один из вариантов перевода «Позабытые стальные небеса». Это вообще, по сути, игра 2020 года, но она является сиквелом игры 1994 года, которая называлась Under of Steel Sky, то есть под железными небесами. А если я сюда залезу? А я сюда не залезу. Так, а может я взломать здесь могу? Здесь. Почему их переместить? Здесь не могу ничего переместить. Сейчас надо еще на ту сторону.
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All
Those guns look like they meant business.
А вот и турели, да? Лучше их стороной обойти. Кстати, не знаю почему, иногда нормально, а иногда во время бега почему-то камера немножко вправо поворачивает. Хотя я ее туда не поворачиваю. Именно когда вот во время бега.
Piles of metal cans were crushed into one compact cube of aluminium.
Здесь вроде ничего такого нет. Получается, мне все-таки надо как-то, да, отремонтировать этот аккумулятор, чтобы туда подогнать транспорт, и чтобы нас пустили в город. Ну, наверное, историю я знаю не так уж хорошо.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Хотя, да, в некоторых разработчиках игр я разбираюсь. Что нам там советуют? Грузовик Вендела никуда не поедет без аккумулятора. Тут где есть рабочий аккумулятор. В будке у механика он нифига не рабочий. Скажи, а где здесь может быть рабочий аккумулятор? Смотри, здесь еще вот с этим устройством что-то.
industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Это ничего не поменялось, честно признаться. Ух ты, а зачем так вниз можно проматывать? Реально есть другое устройство где-то? Там можно эту пихнуть? Потерял. Я уже потерял. Где эта штука была? Так, где-то здесь. Вот она. Жаль. Ладно, допустим. То есть есть два варианта устройств, которые вроде бы можно взламывать, но... Ой, ну-ка, подожди.
It was a grumpy-looking maintenance droid.
Можно с ним даже поговорить, подожди. Опа.
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
You have dated scrap pile! I am the unacceptable cargo! Let me down! You're risking the future of all the little kids!
I had a charged power cell. The droid's future seemed a bit up in the air.
Так, мы достали аккумулятор. Сами того не ожидая, мы его достали. А чё мост каждый раз убирается? Мне его каждый раз надо заново активировать.
Lights flickered on. Wendell's truck had power, and with it, I had my ticket into the city.
With the power cell replaced, the truck was good to go. How's it going, Wendell?
Can't complain. Not like anybody'd listen if I did.
That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
Вольно. Чем-то может быть похоже, да.
I fitted your truck with a charged power cell.
You did? Then we're cooking on gas.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me knackversts. I've lost enough business already.
Сити. Так, в город мы все-таки попали.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
Where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
Лазутчик, войдите через главные ворота. Ачивку дали. Кстати, за 2 часа в игре мы получили всего 3 из 32 ачивок. Но, как мне говорили, я-то игру в первый раз прохожу, что игрушка, ну, часов на 12, на 15 максимум. Если не застревать на головоломках. Ну, а какие головоломки? Ну, да, вот была у нас затык с птичкой, да, оказывалось, ее надо тогда сарделькой было на электрическое ограждение заманить. А так, пока прям, чтоб головоломки головоломками, такого я еще пока здесь не встречал. Так, сейчас мы его будем взламывать. Так. Это не... Так, о. Да, выдаст он нам газировку. О. Еще раз выдашь? О, а сколько можно взять банок, интересно? Якубович. Усы Якубовича. Они у меня в инвентаре прибавляются? Ну, а, да, смотри, 4 банки, так прямо написано. 4 банки Sparks, а что? Ну, давай брать. Раз пока дают, давай брать. Глядишь, пригодится где-то. Правда, не знаю, где мне столько банок газировки может пригодиться в этой игре. Тут, кстати, ачивка может быть спрятана. Сейчас, не знаю, там 10 банок, допустим, взять и дадут ачивку. Там, жадный или жаждущий, там, что-то такое. Ну, одна у меня была, значит, сейчас еще 2 возьмем. Что не дадут, пойдем пока дальше. Конечно, надеюсь, они не настолько поизвращались, что надо 100 банок. А может и нет ачивки за это действие, кто его знает. Ладно, там не столько группировки. 14.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Сейчас будем себе программное обеспечение на чипе обновлять. Software Prison. gameplay Charles Cecil and David Niven. Красиво сделали. Особенно вот эту заставку такую 3D-шную на фоне города. Названием игры.
The stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
Да. Я вижу торговый автомат.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
То есть получается, я любой торговый автомат могу сломать. Но пока попадаются только автоматы по продаже газировки.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Зачем? Подожди, ты все 17 за раз выкинул? Ты серьезно? Прикинь, все 17 банок выкинул. А зачем вообще это нужно? Взял 17 банок в корзину зашвырнул. Я думал, он одну выкинет. Просто хотел посмотреть, что это даст. Он взял все 17. Ладно. Если нам понадобится где-то много банок, мы знаем, как их добыть. Так, это отсюда, я так понимаю, мы прибыли. Так, поболтать с вами нельзя. Понятно, что пока отсюда в другой... Чё там? Станция вагона.
Please embark now.
Ладно. Улетать отсюда пока мы не будем, это точно. Зачем выкидывать газировку в СР? О,
Hey, 2CU?
I'm not 2CU.
Oh, sorry. You look just like the one outside.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
Now hold on, I didn't mean that. You have to admit, though, you do look a lot like 2CU.
My name is 1CU. 1. We're totally different.
Oh, so is 2CU like an upgrade? Like a better version of you?
You're speaking to the first, an original, a numero uno community welfare droid.
Tell me about Joey.
Before my time, I'm afraid, sir.
You must know something.
He brought the city out of darkness and into light.
Then the council took over.
Precisely.
So, Joey just disappeared?
As I say, I know little about the great Joey. For more information, check out the museum.
Tell me about Union City.
Would you like to know about the piazza?
That's not exactly...
The piazza was designed by the council to encourage citizens to socialize.
What's the point of that?
It's a fact that people like being around other people. People who are alone spend too much time thinking. And I'm sure we can all agree, nothing good ever came as a result of thinking.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, Union City happiness is at an all-time high. Thanks, Piazza.
Anything interesting going on in Union City?
Why, it's Aspiration Day, of course. An annual celebration in which all citizens are encouraged to aspire.
Aspire to what?
Aspire to be lower.
Wait, lower is better?
Of course. As the old saying goes, eyes on the ground make Joey proud.
Tell me about the council.
The council guides the ministries, and through them, Union City. Everybody knows this.
Sure. They do a good job, huh?
Oh, yes. They look after us by day and watch over us by night.
Sounds like they're popular.
Everybody loves the council.
Everybody?
Oh, yes. And they love us back. Each and every one.
Even me?
Even you, sir.
So how do I contact the council?
You don't need to, sir. Your Minos profile tells them what you want and need before you know it yourself.
What if I want to talk to them in person?
In person? You kidding? They're way too busy.
Let me guess. Busy looking after us?
Now you're getting it.
Do you know anything about missing kids in Union City?
There are no missing kids in Union City, sir.
Really?
Every single child in Union City is U-chipped and can be found at any moment. Period.
What about an unchipped child from the Gap?
Ha, not to worry, sir. You won't see that sort in here.
There haven't been any reported kidnappings in Union City?
I am unfamiliar with the word kidnapping.
It means to steal a child.
Why would anyone do that? Union City has plenty of children.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
The monopod station is situated at the entrance to the piazza.
No, I'm looking for a vehicle that came into the city.
Well, it can't have come through here. The piazza is a strictly pedestrian zone.
The vehicle I'm looking for has legs. 4, in fact.
A vehicle with legs is called an animal.
You definitely haven't seen it?
Definitely.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually...
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Why should I?
Oh, Graham, what a ridiculous question. How do you expect to access your messages? Or vote on important city issues? Or use the travel system? Please consent to the firmware update.
Не, на эту игру нет русской озвучки.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't. Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find a missing child.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While you were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can you try accessing my data one more time?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't accessed your data.
Please access my data.
Well, that's very strange.
What?
What?
That's what I thought. Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list. I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Do you mean a skateboard or scooter?
You are no help.
I'm here to help.
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
За что голосовать? Или за кого?
What was the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
Так, а по Цельсию это сколько будет? Если память меня не подводит, 296 по Кельвину, это где-то 22-23 по Цельсию. Ну, плюс 22, плюс 23. Ну да, неплохая температура.
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it. Can you tell me about this council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Well-being. Would you like to know more?
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
I'm still very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No. Forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yeah. Why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100. Are you satisfied?
Whoops. Gotta go. Now that I dealt with my U-chip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
Ну, сейчас было автосохранение, но я все равно еще ручной слот тоже. Я имею в виду ручной слот сохранения.
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message. Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
Apologies. You are not permitted spankles at this time. Apologies. You are not permitted spankles at this time.
Почему?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
карта бы все-таки здесь не помешала. Ну или хотя бы мини-карта. Для граждан. А, ну это вот основные справки по министерству.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Привет, Грэм Гранди. Бонсай из багамской ягоды. У багамской ягоды много названий. Наша ингуэнси. Мужианский чай, ананасовая вербена, а также пересушишь угли. Бонсай из лагюстрёмии. Кубические страсти. Произведение загадочного творца Гектора Лейма. Что это дает, то что я понял? Советчик. Как в рекламе, советчик напоминает каждому гражданину о главнейших жизненных ценностях. Так, а вот это что? Городская жизнь. Министерство стремления. 14 дней назад. Вежливое уведомление от Министерства стремления. Мы заметили, что ваш уровень кудос в этом месяце снова упал. Министерство стремления готово помочь вам стать лучшей версией себя. Помните про улыбку. Компания Стереостоек. 14 дней назад. Уважаемый мистер Гранди, надеемся, что вам подошла сменная линза для вашей стереостойки. Пожалуйста, верните старую нерабочую линзу в удобное для вас время. Помните про улыбку. Про что? Опросы 14 дней назад. Вы пропустили выбор нового вкуса Спанклс для Union City. Удачи в следующий раз. Транспортная группа автопоездов. 11 дней назад. Вежливое уведомление от Министерства комфорта. Министерству стало известно, что промышленный робот-уборщик был заперт в пустом автопоезде и отправлен в Азио-Сити. Проводится анализ, который установит ответственного за ошибку. Помните про улыбку. Транспортная группа автопоездов 10 дней назад. Вежливое уведомление от Министерства комфорта. В вашем досье говорится про отсутствие в течение 4 дней подряд. Обратитесь к своему руководителю, чтобы мы могли оказать вам посильную помощь. Помните про улыбку. Министерство благополучия 9 дней назад. Уважаемый мистер Гранди, мы потеряли сигнал вашего кардиорегулятора. Приходите к нам для исследования. Минус здоровье. Мы заботимся о вас и вашем здоровье. Спасибо вам. Помните про улыбку. Фотоконкурс 9 дней назад. Добрый день, Грэм. Не забудьте, что победители фотоконкурса Union City объявят завтра утром. Заходите и проверьте, не ждет ли вас приз. Помните про улыбку. Сейчас вылетит птичка. Швейное ателье миссис Блайт 7 дней назад. Черный становится еще чернее с новым готическим шелком. Он чернее, чем пустота. Он еще нежнее там, где нужна ласка. Побалуйте своего внутреннего чувственного гота. Посетите швейное ателье миссис Блайт в башнях Тернва. Министерство благополучия 6 дней назад. Грэм, добрый день. Это вежливое напоминание от Минус здоровья. Вы пропустили плановое обследование. Просто встаньте на свой медицинский сканер, чтобы мы загрузили показатели. Минус здоровья. Мы следим за вашим здоровьем. Помните про улыбку. Министерство комфорта 6 дней назад. Стали от следов разлитого масла. У кружек давно нет ручек. Окна не блестят, как бы вам ни хотелось. Вашим бедам пришел конец. Только на этой неделе мы предлагаем вам нового, прекрасно сработанного, вышкаленного дроида-помощника полного возможностей, ранее доступных только с высшими уровнями кудос. Полная уборка ковров, гигамешок для сбора пыли, 5 разных настроек личности, чтобы подружиться со всеми членами семьи. Заберите своего уже сегодня. Помните про улыбку. Предложение действительно только при возврате и выводе из эксплуатации старого дроида-помощника. Мистер Спанклс 5 дней назад. Всем. Объявление от Спанклс. Новые вкусы, которые вам понравятся. Мангариновый выбор горожан. Чизкейк темный лес. Виски с содой. Лобстер терминдор. Эти новые вкусы пощекочут вам язык и освободят сознание. Помните про улыбку. Министерство стремления 5 дней назад. Вежливое уведомление от Министерства стремления. Вынуждены с прискорбием сообщить, что вы не прошли опрос и потеряли 2 балла КУДа. Вспомните про улыбку. Министерство стремления 3 дня назад. Получатель Грэм Гранди. Это вежливое предупреждение. Обратите внимание. Очень сожалеем, но вынуждены сообщить, что ваш уровень КУДа упал на 1-й уровень. Помните про улыбку. Транспортная группа автопоездов 2 дня назад. Вежливое уведомление Министерства комфорта. В вашем досье говорится про отсутствие в течение 12 дней подряд. Обратитесь к своему руководителю, чтобы могли оказать вам помощь. Парочки-коалочки. 2 дня назад. Пушистые малыши рады представить вам Люка Ламу, новинку в семье пушистых малышей с маячками. Лама хочет к маме. Новости Юнион Сити сегодня. Граждане, приветствуем вас этим очередным прекрасным утром в Юнион Сити. Советы Министерства стремления желают вам счастливого дня стремления. Мы ведем подготовку к сегодняшнему празднику на площадке стремления. Мы сердечно приглашаем всех граждан с достаточным уровнем КУДа присоединиться к церемонии. И вас ждем. Помните про улыбку. Министерство изобилия сегодня. Добрый день, гражданин. Вы пробовали мини-С? Уверяем, вам понравится. Угадайте, что у нас сегодня? Свежая партия. Попросите дроида, чтобы принес вам парочку. Помните про улыбку. Министерство благополучия сегодня. Вежливое уведомление от Министерства благополучия. Мистер Гранди, вы не пользуетесь системами по неизвестной нам причине. Мы запланировали собеседование с вами и миссис Гранди, чтобы обсудить ваше благополучие. Куратор Алонсо зайдет к вам завтра в 10:30. Надеемся на плодотворную встречу. Помните про улыбку. Новости Юнион Сити сегодня. Доброе утро, граждане. Музей новой истории празднует День стремления с размахом. Зал старой истории, выставка предметов, датированных временами до Золотой эры, будет открыт только один день для всех социальных курьеристов. Если у вас пока нет приглашения, желаем вам успехов в следующем году. Помните про улыбку. Так, Министерство безопасности сегодня. Обновление прошивки подтверждено. Министерство благополучия сегодня. Теперь вы можете заняться трансцендентной медитацией и позиционной йогой в городской обители осознанности. Наш спонсор — Министерство благополучия. Вы знаете, что этого достойно. Посылайте ответы пользователю «Лунная благодать Шанти», пожалуйста, без вложений. Помните про улыбку. Министерство изобилия сегодня. Уважаемый гражданин, вы хмуритесь и грустите? Клоун Спанкс спешит на помощь. Приходите к мистеру Спанклсу по адресу 128 Диванширский бульвар. Не забудьте после 15:00 никаких детей. Помните про улыбку. Министерство изобилия сегодня. Уважаемый гражданин, подарок для любимых на День стремления. Салон красоты «Краса» с вами более 20 лет. А мы прихорошим вас и ваших близких. Ищите нас по адресу Астория 852. Помните про улыбку. Ладно, это все прочли. Позвон. Ломать нельзя. Это, наверное, такой же. Да, это такой же, ладно.
Please dispense all waste in the bin.
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
Do you know anything about missing children?
Oh my. That's above my pay grade. Unless they came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium Spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the Spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary, and voila!
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of joe.
Toffee-flavored Spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of Spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
See you later.
You feel a thirst a coming? You talk to me. One fresh, premium Spankles. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
Извини. Прокатит? Попробуем.
One fresh, premium Spankles.
И они все равно все в одно место запускаются.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Перевязал. Что это мне дало, что... Я вначале думал, вот это вот на столе что-то можно взять, но это оказалось просто чашка на блюдечке. Просто... Ладно.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Thank you.
Au revoir.
По крайней мере, пока новых тем у нее нет. Так. А слушай, можно бы и ручной сейф обновить.
enjoy this little...
I'd never tell him, but Joey's statue looked magnificent.
Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Обычный термин.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
You sound just like that cafe droid.
Barry?
That's the one. Are you related?
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow, I didn't realize droids could feel such emotion.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade. So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. What can you tell me about the council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No, they were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
What is an aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with a shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Okay.
Please dispense all waste in the bins provided. Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Куда домой?
I knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to Graham... my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
The city knew a lot more about Graham than I did. As I arrived, masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
Короче, куда-то в жилой квартал прибыли.
It was a hand scanner.
Видите, разбрызгивать. А, полив растений. За это даже ачивка была. Очень интересная весть.
This particular spot seemed popular with the local birds. The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him, when I left him in charge all those years ago.
Hey, buddy, watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What? Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know, weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope, sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
I'll leave you to whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Red?
Bold choice. Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
Это странная деваха.
It was another image of Joey, just as I remembered him. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
На лифте подняться, я так понимаю. Можно пешком по лестнице. Давайте осмотрим.
Commencing spray.
The cleaning robot was clearly designed to carry heavy water tanks.
Water tank depleted.
Someone had spilt paint on the floor. Looked like someone planned on doing some painting. doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough. The holdall was stained with paint.
Water tank depleted. Commencing refill. Water refill complete.
Someone had spilt paint on the floor. Looked like someone planned on doing some painting. With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Смысл было робота отправлять отсюда на улицу.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Тут всего 2 этажа, и зачем они выше?
Wait, I know that you chip. Oh my, is it really? Yes, it is. Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family. My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records? I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into. But if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around. A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place. Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
Подожди, а в какую дверь мне не надо заходить? Думаю. Туалет. Душ, туалет.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased. Adjusting records accordingly. Scanning for medical implants. Error. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait. Removing cardiac implant registration. Registering Schriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know. Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your daily dietary requirements. Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility. You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the third cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this terminal.
That's probably for the best.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Calocephala fimbriata are dangerous carriers of disease. Never approach, and if you touch one, report for immediate disinfecting. Do not feed the birds.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
That's all for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing. After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like. There was a boot print. Curious. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box. Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Тоже мне. Какого-то терминала надо окно.
If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
Да, отсюда окно не открывается, походу. Карта.
At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee. Although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans. Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking. Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham, may I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Why, thank you.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well. Bravo.
Tell me, Chipworth, who was that woman just now?
But that was sir's wife, Madame Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in Madame Songbird's room. I would not wish to disturb the mentor while he is with her. Her meeting is apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might sir consider dispensing with his coat?
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Министр составления желают всем гражданам специально построенной к празднику площадки стремления полным ходом идет подготовка. Граждане с достаточным количеством баллов КУДа смогут поучаствовать в праздновании. Надеемся встретить вас там. Напоминаем, всегда помните про улыбку.
Excuse me, please.
Тут вроде цветов нет.
The trees in the gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real.
Здесь, по идее, можно что-то применить, но у меня этого нет.
The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology had managed to blend songbirds seamlessly into the fake backgrounds. The photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time. The pictures were all of Graham's wife. The pictures were all of Graham's wife. The pictures were all of Graham's wife.
Excuse me, please.
I knew about Graham's health, but I still needed to find out about his work and social standing. Perhaps I'd find more on his personal terminal. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
Подожди, так они в спальне наоборот? Я почему-то думал, что они вот за той и за другой дверью. А что это тут взять? Вот укол. Тогда открыли, заглянули.
I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. A sword? The blade was cracked. An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born. It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. Developing fluid and trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. Giant scorpions in the sewers. Real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago. When I came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure. I wondered if Graham self-medicated.
А то, ну, это ж плакаты все-таки. Я понимаю, если это были бы его картины, тогда можно было предположить, что он чем-то там баловался. Но это же просто плакаты.
Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change. A printer? It was rare to see one of those. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them. You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste. The blind blocked out all the light from outside. Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls. Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into. A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time. I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city.
Смотрите, все заговаривают. Короче, не успел название ачивки прочесть. Дали ачивку за то, что я все плакаты в комнате Грэма осмотрел.
A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories.
Ураборос. А вещи меняют картин. Гетти. Что? Оргест. Тут непонятно что.
Excuse me, please?
Take a look at this, Chipworth.
Master Graham, am I to be punished, sir?
What?
Oh, sir, I am so truly sorry. Strike me down that I may never cause sir distress again.
No, Chipworth, I just wanted to show you my crowbar.
Oh, in that case, it's a most wonderful crowbar. It would have been a pleasure to have been disciplined by such an instrument.
Еще на нем сосиски можно?
Here's something for all your hard work.
Oh my, did I do something wrong?
No, Chipworth. It's a gift. A mini knockwurst sausage.
It is edible? Now I understand. I cannot, of course, consume this, but I shall happily dispose of it for you, sir.
No way. I'll keep hold of it.
Very good, sir.
Еще на нем.
Here, a can of Spankles.
That is most impressive, sir. I suspect Master Graham is most proud of himself.
Do you want it?
Consuming a liquid of this molecular composition would prove fatal to my internal circuits. And that would drastically reduce my effectiveness as your butler. I simply cannot accept.
Let me know if you change your mind. Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Tell me about that woman.
A woman? Can sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madam Songbird. Clearly, sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
Your... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating. This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-being is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe sir's 2-week-long work, poll and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
The laundry basket is in the bedroom, sir. I wouldn't want to disturb the mentor.
Seems sensible. Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honorable Mentor Alonso, Senior Officer at the Ministry of Well-being. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonso indicated that there were 1 or 2 anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things, then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Have a super day, Chipworth.
Serving you, sir. Every day is super.
This was my only chance to find out about Graham. Leaving now wasn't an option.
Теперь сюда. Окна, он говорит, нельзя открыть, потому что этот пульт в спальне. Мне нужна еще информация о том, кем мы представляемся. И я еще ее могу взять. Вроде там. Я действительно еще что-то в комнате. Так, тут плакаты я все осмотрел. Мне даже ачивку дали за осмотр всех плакатов. Так, а вот календарь смотри.
The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day. Among the drawings were photographs, land trains, and the city walls?
И почту его я пока вскрыть не могу. То есть у нас там замочек показывает. Нам надо выяснить, на кого.
The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
О, что там можно? Принтер можно? Блин, менять нельзя. Странно, некоторые устройства мы взламываем, можно менять местами вот эти схемки и тем самым получать что-то для себя нужное. Здесь почему схемки менять местами нельзя. То есть мы можем на них навести, но взять мы их не можем. Так. Больше ничего взломать. Давайте со сканером пройдемся. Дворецкого взломать нельзя, кстати. Он нам рассказал. О, кофемашину можно. Здесь тоже ничего сами.
So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
Где ж мне это выяснить? Так, мы уже давно по квартире ходим, надо позвониться. Ну, я понимаю, что автосейвы в игре тоже происходят. Тем не менее. И фотографию Грэма на работе не заглянуть. Их Подожди, из квартиры мне выйти не дает. Как я могу заглянуть в городской терминал? Ну, там в его комнате есть терминал, но мы там уже... Там надо теперь заново что-то опять после просмотра. Давай попробуем.
The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I knew quite a bit about Graham's work and health, but I figured I could learn more if I found his kudos records. A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped it would be enough.
Ага. То есть терминал я осмотрел, а просто нужных действий не сделал. Это тогда может быть в спальне.
Excuse me, please.
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham. I couldn't keep them waiting any longer. From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso here.
Alonso?
Monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me. Now, whilst your records load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Прикинь, я уже забыл в каком. Так, зеленый цвет получше.
Please, Mr. Grundy, I've not got all day.
Борджон, благополучие. Тьфу ты, блин.
Pray continue, Mr. Grundy.
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
По-моему, там А был, да? И Б. Блин, вот это я не запомнил.
Still...
It isn't easy to keep up an A rating.
A? I had you as B.
Indeed, but it is Aspiration Day.
Yes, of course. Clever. Well, that is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course. I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
Что это за... Какой поездок?
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there we come to the crux of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively?
You mean my heart regulators? Nothing to worry about. As you can see, the beat goes on.
Yes. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
You mean my photography?
I do, yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition. Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos. If we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling?
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are or what you've done with Graham, but I think we got away with that.
I hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish, before Alonso's analysis comes back. Who even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Так, то есть типа я в спальню и ее теперь зайти.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things. In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken. I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on. The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy. The climate controls looked complicated, except for the big switch marked Windows.
Hey, don't touch that! I will not have any industrial runoff coming into my house, thank you very much.
Я в итоге открыл.
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing. There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Бандикут Билби. Нет бандикута Билби.
Dave Dingo. Kevin Kangaroo. Carl Koala. A Detective Culls. Someone liked their murder mysteries. A trader came by our village with something like this back when I was a boy. I think he traded it for a table. Or at least that's what I had heard. Jasmine. Songbird, I'm sorry
For what?
that your husband is dead.
Hey, win some, lose some.
That's pretty harsh.
Look, stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine. Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
My name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
Who's this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Any idea where I could find Leet?
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates. If I were you, I'd stay away.
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kiddies. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't figure out what he'd have wanted with it. Wherever he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked. What's a mama bear tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies. Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies. Unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Tell me more about Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah blah conspiracy, blah blah giant dog. Graham was the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Always was. But before he went missing, he really changed. He became secretive. He used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit. Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
What does Bartley Bilby look like?
Bartleby is a bilby. Adorable, long ears. Like a bandicoot and a rabbit all rolled into one. At least he was, before he went missing.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud. And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people. They've got standards that you don't see enough of round here.
What's with the Alonso guy?
Guy? I believe you're referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on, I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, not important.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why not?
See those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Oh. You mind if I open a window?
Yes.
Looks like Graham was quite the photographer.
Oh, he was dreadful. At first I thought he was an artist. Then I found out he used those ridiculous antique cameras. It took hours to see the finished photographs. And he took forever fussing with the lighting. The only good thing about his photographs is that I'm in most of them.
What do you know about the council?
They run the city. You know, like they always have since Joey left.
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
Is Alonso coming back here?
For both our sakes, I hope not. But I'm not risking it, so don't even think about doing anything stupid.
Nothing stupid? For how long?
Very amusing. Until my kudos is back on track, obviously. But for now, you are Graham.
You work for the Ministry of Comfort?
Sure do. It might not sound prestigious, but without us, the city falls down.
You don't seem the type to settle for a cleaning job.
Cleaning supervisor, thank you very much. And you'll find in Union City, it's not what you do, it's how you do it that counts.
How so?
You know, get the job done, don't get in trouble, keep a smile on your face, the usual.
What can you tell me about the Minister for Comfort?
The terminal has their details. Look there if you want to know more.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
That's all for now.
Yeah, bye.
It looked like Graham had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked. I had a hunch that he had taken it to Leet, but had no idea why. The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy. The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I wondered why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Hello there. I'm Mama Bear.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Я вроде бы...
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Странно, я тему... Ну ладно. Я просто думал, я там поменял схему, она мне покажет. Так, окно закрыто. Давай попросим дворецкого открыть. Так сработает.
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Do I know someone called Leet?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, sir.
Why's that?
When Sir was shorter and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
Excellent loophole, sir. Yes, I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
That's good enough for me. I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
О. Там еще птица сидит.
The mentor, Alonzo, seemed to be arguing with someone. The plants needed watering, badly. The gang clearly didn't like having her nest disturbed. The gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger. Here you go. There was something taped to the air conditioner. Whatever was in the box, Graham had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens. It had deep cuts scored across its surface. But that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph. A picture of a stalker. A child's face pressed against the window. Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo. It was clear that multiple children were being taken into the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it.
Порченная гололинза. Намеренно исцарапанная линза от стереос. Камин. Так я ж поменял там схему. Ладно, давайте сделаем на это стандартный двухминутный на похлебнуть водички, а потом продолжим наш... А пока стандартный двухминутный. Данила, приветствую, если ты еще не ушел. Доброй ночи, приятного просмотра. Благодарю за компанию. Я тут отходил похлебнуть водички. Так. И, видимо, как раз в этот момент ты и зашел. Ну, если ты ушел, то понятное дело, что ты уже не услышишь, как я тебя поприветствовал. Но если ты еще здесь, то сорян, что ответил не сразу. Так. Ломайте маму медведицу, стереостойку в зале. Маму медведицу я уже взломал. Причем здесь стереостойка? Это на камине там пламя показывает.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. Keep a smile on your face. Plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker, find Leet.
Вот все мне больше.
Ahem.
Have you ever had a mini-K?
Those ghastly sausages? Oh. Surprisingly, they smell rather tasty.
Do you want it?
Actually, yes. I think I do.
What do you make of this?
Looks like some of Graham's trash.
Yes, but what is it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I needed to know more about Graham's involvement with the Stalkers before presenting any evidence to Songbird. Excuse me, Songbird?
What now?
Any idea where the area code E1594 refers to?
E1594? What would I know about an old area code?
Old?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
You sure you don't know where to find E1594?
The monopod system has taken care of transport for years.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
У вас есть проверенные в том, где спасись терпением и карту мне в квартире надо. Скорее, из квартиры можно. Лифт только на 2 этажа возит. Похоже, что да. Что-то...
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple Esquire sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir. If one may be so bold, Mr. Schnipple is of course Sir's human neighbour. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved poet laureate is beyond imagining.
Have you heard any reports of missing children?
Why, no, Master Graham. If anyone went missing, I'm sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid. What do you think about the graffiti?
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
Ну да, судя по тому, что Данила больше ничего в чат не написал, он, видимо, не дождался моего прощения. Но на всякий случай давайте чатик перезагрузим. Как в старые времена. Нет, Данила больше ничего не писал. Ну, что ж, жаль. Я его все-таки поприветствовал, поэтому моя совесть на этом чиста. Ну, я понимаю, что человек зашел. Может быть, у человека и времени не было долго сидеть. Зашел, поприветствовал. Ну, отошел я в этот момент. Ну, бывают такие совпадения, что поделаешь. Так, вот.
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
I'm Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So we've met before?
Of course, sir.
When's the last time you saw me?
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean Sir would need one to remind Sir, or one would need Sir to remind one?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet, if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
Any idea where I might find a place called E1594?
That sounds like an area code, and not one I would venture into.
How so?
It would be extremely inappropriate for a gentleman to visit Sector E.
See you later, Tarquin.
Will I?
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired.
Какой-то граффити снаружи, что ли, появилось? Ой, не, подожди, здесь что-то.
The seal had been vandalized. Poor Joey.
Я думал, там на улице что-то нарисовали, а не обсуждали.
Dear me, a terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given your experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation.
Yes, sir.
Atta girl. Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
Miss! Pardon me, miss! Who, me?
Hey! You can see forever up here! You know, be free!
Miss, you have to be careful.
Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be.
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's... me. I think...
Raquel!
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
You need to come down.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior. I needed to find a way to get her down before she fell.
Please stand back.
From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the cat.
I can't stand heights!
Commencing refill.
Excuse me,
Sir?
what's going on?
Just a citizen in trouble, all under control.
Why is she up there?
I don't know. I'm not sure she does either.
What happened here?
I don't know, but we have to get her down.
Anything I can do to help?
No need, sir. All under control.
Really? Is there nothing I can do to help?
Just carry on enjoying Aspiration Day, sir.
But
Best leave this to the professionals, sir.
why is the monopod locked down?
To keep people happy, sir.
How?
Well, this situation has the potential to be unpleasant. So we keep the situation contained until it can be resolved.
But I'd really like to go somewhere.
A little patience, sir, would be appreciated.
Are you sure I can't help?
Totally sure. Just move along, please, sir.
When will the monopod be unlocked?
When the situation is resolved.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
The girl looked almost frozen with fear. Hell of a place to get stuck. Are you okay?
No! I don't know how I got up here!
Raquel! Raquel Dijon! Don't panic! I'm from the Ministry of Well-being.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Excuse me? I'd like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
How did you get up there?
I don't know! Please! I'm frightened!
She climbed the outside of the building. Astounding agility, by the way. Most impressive.
I don't remember!
Bravo, miss!
Sit tight. We'll soon have you down.
Can you see any way down from there?
No! And everything's wet now thanks to that robot.
Hold on. We'll work something out. What's your name?
Her name is Raquel. Now, would you please?
Raquel? Oh, but of course, that makes far more sense. She told me her name was Rat Girl. But it would appear her grotesque moniker signifies little more than a deplorable deficiency of elocutionary attainment. Rat Girl, indeed.
Please, gentlemen, now is not the time.
Think you can get on the robot when it passes?
I could try. But what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I rather doubt she can.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
You have a reasonably good eye for aesthetics.
Thank you. Now, grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
You'll be fine.
Human grip strength is famously reliable. Only in short bursts.
Okay, here goes.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
The cleaning robot was clearly designed to carry heavy water tanks.
Commencing rebuild.
Робот.
Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Посмотрим, вода будет в него лить? Придется менять.
Commencing refill.
Ага, вода в него не льет.
Water refill complete.
Теперь она должна на него прыгнуть.
How do you feel, Raquel? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's all sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I've got it from here, thank you. Raquel, what were you even doing up there?
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground. Excuse me?
Mr. Grundy. Oh, Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation were sublime, albeit unconventional. The local noise levels have already returned to normal, and the building will soon sparkle again.
I'm more concerned about the girl. Is she gonna be okay?
Yes, blah, 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 and all that. Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost,
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana. Orana Newblood.
Yeah, like the guy said. Graham Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
Well, no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend. We did so much together.
Well, he might be gone, but he's not forgotten. You can find out about our savior at the Museum of New History.
I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo. I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any greeter terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
So, do you work here?
I'm an officer for the Ministry of Well-being.
You often have to talk girls off high ledges?
My first one.
You did a good job.
Thanks.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of Reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa. It's been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar. You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
Yes. The Museum of New History has exhibits about how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the Piazza, if you get the chance.
Raquel. Is she always like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier, and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the Reflection Spa won't sort out.
How is the girl doing?
She'll be fine. This sort of trauma is best handled at the Reflection Spa.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally obsolete. That system hasn't been used for years.
E1594 was an obsolete code. There had to be a way of finding that location. I guess I should get going.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at a greeter terminal. Orana Newblood. Come on, Raquel. Let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better in no time. No need to worry, Raquel. You're safe now. Happy faces all round, right? In fact, this calls for a celebration. It is Aspiration Day after all.
Oh, goodness. Is it?
All day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this? A trip to the Reflection Spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
покиньте квартиру и направляйтесь на... Пол первого. Мне немножко сон срубает, хотя обычно я ложусь в 2, а то и в 3. Хотя... Посмотрим, смогу ли я вернуться в площадь, во-первых.
I had a lead, a map reference, E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation. Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Пока нам только 2 места и доступны. Квартира и площадь. Эти как Грэм. А, вы приехали опять с этой стороны.
Apologies. You are not permitted spankles at this time. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Так-то лучше.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Глянем, что его терминал. Это Грета, это не тот терминал. Ну ладно.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Do you know where I'd find E1594?
I do not recognize E1594.
I think it's an obsolete city location code.
I see. Would you like to sign up for a course in the history of Union City's geographical referencing?
Thanks, but I don't have the time for that.
Shame. I hear it's enthralling.
Where can I find out about E1594?
Have you tried an old map?
Do you have one?
Of course not. I do not care for legacy data. I'm part of the new, shinier Union City.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
Так, посмотрим, может здесь что-то новое появилось. хочу, чтобы мне показывало что-то новое, если...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Я бывал в этой истории, но... Музей.
And you've been keeping up with your daily polls?
You bet. I can't wait to find out about the new Spankles flavour of the month.
Don't forget to vote for the new elected officials.
Whatever. Spankles!
Anyway, I'm pleased to see your well-being in such good shape. Mr. Grundy, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Busy day, huh?
I'll say. Raquel is over in the reflection spa as we speak. She'll be back to normal in no time. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for looking after her.
No, thank you. You showed some real quick thinking back there. Now, how can I help you?
How is Raquel doing?
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
This is quite the place, isn't it?
The Piazza? You make it sound like you've never seen it before.
Oh no, I mean there's a certain something in the air, isn't there?
That's Aspiration Day for you. Just wait for tonight's celebrations.
They'll be amazing. As usual, I'm sure. Is there anything happening around here?
You mean, apart from the Aspiration Gala?
Yes. I don't often come over this way.
Well, as always, there's the greeter terminals for information, and the Museum of New History to brush up on culture, but I don't need to tell you that, of course.
What are you doing here?
As a well-being officer, I like to be around people, promoting well-being for everybody.
Good to get out and about, I guess.
Well, it is Aspiration Day.
I'm still looking for information on that kid taken from the Gap.
I'm sorry, but like I said, that sort of thing just doesn't happen in Union City.
Well, I'm pretty certain he was brought here in some kind of four-legged vehicle.
But how exactly do you know this, Mr. Grundy? Listen, I wish I could help, believe me. I've just not heard or seen anything of the sort. But if you find anything, do come and speak to me.
Tell me about yourself, Arana.
Me? Oh, not much to tell, really.
Hey, everyone's got a story.
True. Well, I came to Union City 10 years ago.
Where from?
The Gap. But I think you knew that, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought... maybe. Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't remember much about it. And what I do remember? It wasn't exactly luxury.
I'm still trying to find the location E1594.
Like I said, I think it's some kind of old map reference. I'm sorry, I wish I could help you.
Thanks, Arana.
Have a great Aspiration Day, Mr. Grundy.
Arana seemed to be stationed all over the city. I needed to stay in her good books if I were to maintain my disguise.
О, это действительно музей истории. Это да. Я даже не думал, что прокатит этот контент. Оказался вход.
Leet was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the stalker. And the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
Голограмма Пьермон.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City. It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Fluids. You need them. We all do. But water isn't only scarce. It's dull. What's a good citizen to do? That's why famed Ministry of Plenty cranio-hydrologist Mr. Spankles created Spankles! Spankles is far more than just your recommended daily dose of vital fluids. Every can is bursting with micro-pleasurants to boost your mood and your aspirations. Doctors agree, just 2 cans a day are all you need to work and play. Spankles! Put a little fizz into your soul.
Как здесь много всего.
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, look, look! Over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one
Cecily,
interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd bring you here?
You did, Dad. I'm so stoked.
This is Joey's arm! This was once attached to the really real Joey! Savior of Union City! Aren't you feeling blessed to be here?
Of course I am, Dad, but...
Then tell the world! How awesome is this place, huh?
It's awesome.
It's what?
This place is awesome.
Say it again!
I said...
Hold on, Cecily. I think someone wants to talk to you.
Maybe he's come to look at Joey, too.
No! Joey, it's my turn. Coming!
You'll have to excuse my dad. He's very dedicated to Joey.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel margarine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
You'd never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
I like your brooch.
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You must be from the Gap or something.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an incredible person.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Does this social climber status do anything for you?
Absolutely. First, everybody who sees you can tell that you've been a model citizen all month.
Very inspirational, I'm sure.
Actually, it's kinda embarrassing. Everyone just stares at you all day. It's not like you even get anything good from it. Not really.
Then what's the point?
I guess if you really care, you get to go look around the special exhibits over in the old history room. Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring at the old map.
An old map? In the old history exhibit?
Yeah. Shows the city as it was 10 years ago. He's obsessed with how terrible things were in the pre-Joey era.
So how would I get one of those aspiration brooches?
You'd have to ask my dad. He's the kudos king. If he gets Social Climber of the Month just twice more, we get a free toaster.
Wow. Generous.
Yeah. Well, we apparently already have everything we deserve, so...
Your father seems to really love this place.
He'd spend all day, every day here if he could.
That's some real faith he must have.
That's one word for it. He keeps going on about a sign. As if Joey's arm is gonna tell him how to be normal.
I'm sensing some resentment.
Maybe he should ask it how to win Mom back.
Are there many people like your father in the city?
Like my father?
You mean Joey fanatics? They have a club, but my dad is something else. Got enough faith for the two of us.
Maybe even enough for all three of us.
You have no idea.
Is there more to this museum?
There's the whole old history section, about what Union City was like before Savior Joey came along.
Oh, really? I'd like to learn more about that story.
I've heard it's pretty depressing. They only let you in if they think you can handle it.
How do they determine that?
The same way they determine everything else. Kudos. Like, if your kudos is high enough, or in my dad's case, raised enough since last month, they figure you've got the moral fiber to be able to make it out the other side still smiling.
Praise Joey, am I right?
So, where did you first find Joey?
Scattered across an irradiated gap scrap heap. Yourself?
In my heart? Your answer is way better.
So there's a map in the old history exhibit showing the city as it was?
Yes, and it's old. Everything in there is...
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
The reaffirmation of my faith in Savior Joey, of course.
Oh, yeah. Seeing life before Joey really puts things into perspective. You should go check that out. I'm just so fascinated by this arm.
I'm really interested in that brooch.
So I can tell. Why exactly are you so keen to get inside the old history exhibit anyway?
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, who'd fall for this Savior Joey nonsense?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think my dad would like me talking to you. I'd better go back to the self-improvement and the learning.
Enjoy your day.
Keep a smile on your face.
Я какой терминал? Что такое? Так, подожди, я вот первый смотрел. Давай сейчас по порядку пройдемся по этим терминалам.
Union City was... The struggle against Link was long and fierce, and there was great suffering. Only through great sacrifice did the Savior defeat oppressor Link and declare the city free. But his work had only just begun. Triumphant, he rose from the depths to guide us to a glorious future. Union City wishes all citizens...
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
Savior Joey leashed the oppressor Link to serve and protect the people, and founded the council to restore the rule of democracy. Then, his work complete, he departed the city to spread his wisdom to the savage peoples of the world. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. In the Savior's name, the Council formed the 5 ministries that continue to guide Union City in this new golden era. Plenty, comfort, safety, aspiration, well-being. The glorious pillars of the city, ever vigilant in the protection of your happiness.
Сейчас еще с батей ее надо будет поговорить.
Enjoy your cute DOS boost citizen gram.
Union City is now the envy of the civilized world. But this is only the beginning. From our new partnership with Agio City to the ongoing enrichment of the Gap, Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us. Join the celebrations this Aspiration Day to show your gratitude and dare to dream what you might become. Union City was... all citizens a happy aspiration.
Hello there.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
I don't think your daughter is as excited by this museum as we are.
What? What? If Cecily could spend every moment of every day just praising Joey, she would. Cecily! Come here and tell this man how much you love Joey! She really does, though.
Say, I'm looking for a specific location. An obsolete area code E1594. Is there a map around here somewhere?
A map around here? I don't think so. Unless you mean the map in the old history exhibit.
Well, that counts.
Well, in that case, you're in luck. There is one in the old history exhibit. How it was before the Joey era. It's like staring into oblivion. But of course, without a brooch, they won't let you in.
There's a map of the city in the old history exhibit?
Not just any map. It shows the city as it was 10 years ago.
You kind of worship Joey, huh? Is that why you're here?
Well, I mean, yes. But not just that. I'm looking for a sign.
A sign? From who?
Joey, of course. When a man reaches our age...
Our age?
He starts to look for guidance. And what better thing to point me in the right direction than the arm of Joey himself?
Joey's actual arm. Quite something, huh?
Yes, the original arm that wrenched the city from the precipice of damnation.
Didn't it just get stuck to a hand scanner?
This very arm wielded a weapon so great it tore down a tyranny. This very arm wielded a weapon so great it toppled the heads of government. Forged a plowshare and rebuilt the city from the ground up. With this arm, he plucked the eyes from the Hydra of Link and gave them to the people so we all might see.
All that by himself?
Yes! Yes, all by himself! The whole story can be found on the stations around the hall.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a devoted citizen, putting Joey first above everything. My job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey, just as he would have wanted. But now, I worry I'm straying off the path.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better counsel than the Savior himself?
What are you hoping to learn from the arm?
The next step to take to a bright future. My vocation, my journey, destiny. And I'm nearly there. I've never seen the arm act so erratically until today.
And what if you don't like what it has to say?
Who am I to judge the will of Joey?
This guy wasn't going anywhere without a sign from Joey. I had a feeling, without my intervention, he'd be waiting a while. Is that a social climber aspiration brooch?
Ah, I know a real savior craver when I see one. I'm proud to be one of the biggest social climbers in the past 30 days. And the 30 days before that. Such an honor. Sorry, I made you drag that out of me a bit. I'm just never sure where Joey stands on humility.
Oh, I say he's rather flexible. If I wanted to get inside the old history exhibit, this brooch would be the key. Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
Nothing quite yet. Just its usual gentle neighborly wave. These things take time, of course.
How can I get one of those brooches?
Just be a good citizen. Every morning, every afternoon, every evening, and all night long. And then wake up and do it again tomorrow.
I'm not sure I have time for that. I better go and admire something.
Happy Aspiration Day! Now, if you might stand aside so the Savior and I can have a little us time. Just me and the hand.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
И что, это был знак? Рука кинула в него сосиску.
This mini K is yours if you want it.
Oh, no thanks. I'm fasting.
Well, that's commitment. Till when?
Just until I get a sign from Joey.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover.
Citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Я могу, наверное, ее
Union City
взломать,
wishes
да?
all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Вот посмотрим. Здесь. Так, вот отсюда мы зашли, возле вот этой голограммы. Вот этого клоуна мы осмотрели. Здесь что такое? Туалета?
Warning citizen. Cleaning route is active. Warning citizen. Clean.
What looked like a mobile toilet brush was fanatically scrubbing the floor.
Что мне дало, что я его перепрограммировал на более агрессивное поведение.
That blows.
Warning citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Неси. Уйдите. Детский бал.
Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior, Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates. Savior, Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles? Savior, Joey! Makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles. Savior, Joey! Savior, Joey! Savior, Joey!
Greetings, citizen. We are the Council, your democratically elected representatives. 5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny and prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the greatest city in the world.
I am the Minister for Safety. I preserve the peace to keep you safe, to make you happy.
I am the Minister for Comfort. I ensure the city is clean and all amenities work for your comfort, to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Plenty. I ensure that you want for nothing. At your kudos level, of course. To make you happy.
I am the Minister for Well-being. I nourish your mental health to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Aspiration. I help you set and achieve the very highest personal goals to make you happy. Greeting, farewell, citizen. May all your days be happy. 5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our own destiny and prove ourselves worthy of the freedom that he brought. The council proudly serves to uphold his legacy for the benefit of all citizens of the greatest city in the world.
I am the Minister for Safety. I preserve the peace to keep you safe, to make you
We
happy.
invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship. We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship.
Это зал истории, да?
Aspiration brooch required to access this individual.
An aspiration brooch. That must have been what those two visitors by the Joey arm were wearing.
After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos to ensure that forthwith technology would always serve rather than enslave the citizens. Minos is devoted to ensuring your happiness, always there for you. Minos is available for you on any terminal. It knows you. It understands you. It helps you become everything you aspire to be. Minos, built by machines, inspired by humans.
Так, круг мы сделали.
After bringing an end to the tyranny of
Помнится, полчаса назад я сказал. Блин, видите, в музей истории зашли.
Link, Joey created. Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
Would you be interested in a mini-K?
Oh, put that away before I hurl.
It's not that bad. It's organic.
That's the problem. Gross.
Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us. Join the celebrations this Aspiration Day to
Hey there.
Hello again. Glorious day, isn't it?
Another perfect day in Union City. It's really important that I get that brooch.
So you keep saying. But you don't seem like the reverent type. What do you really think of this place?
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. And it's a different wavelength than my father.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just Staring at an old arm gets dull. You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing. You in?
Okay, I'm in. That brooch in exchange for your freedom.
Finally. Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch if I could somehow get her father to leave the museum. Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Could you give me your aspiration brooch?
I couldn't. They're issued specifically to social climbers.
Could you lend me yours?
No can do. Only the highest kudos social climbers are allowed into the old history exhibit. You are not worthy. According to the council, that is.
Hey, mister.
Yes?
I've met toasters in this town with more conversational skills than you.
Oh, I know. They're getting more eloquent every day.
Ah, right. I'll bet your favorite flavor of spankles is regret.
No, it's grape.
Yeah, well. There's more brains in a mini-K than there is between your ears.
The mini-K is and always will be a delicious, high-protein snack.
Yeah, well. I bet you shake hands like a limp fish.
In the palms of Savior Joey, we are all but limp fish. St. James Club 11, verse 16.
That's profound.
Sir, I think you might appreciate one of the other exhibits, while I wonder at this one.
I read you loud and clear.
Keep a smile on your face.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Песня. Джои работает под управлением мира. Я взламывал.
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
Мне нужно. Я понял. Мне нужно. Короче, вот этого товарища.
Against Link was long and fierce. Citizens a happy aspiration.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Блин. Очень.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Надо как-то вот на руку агрессивный сигнал перенести. Для этого мне нужно, чтобы вот этот, где он там, вот этот оказался в зоне действия вот с этим товарищем. Вот зараза из туалета не вылезает. И это сделать.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy...
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help. Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover. That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Так, и перенести.
Here begins the story of Joey.
Даже зараза из туалетов не выходит.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Вот видишь, у нее есть значит агрессивно. Как бы перенести.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Сейчас было 3. Я попробую. Звал. Ивана. Перенес присел.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Trajectory obstructed.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City is now the...
Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
I think he's trying to give me a high five. What else could it mean, right?
I better go and admire something.
Keep a smile on your face.
And dare to dream what you might become.
Hey there.
Hello again, mystery man. How's progress? Anything I can do?
So the deal's still on?
Yes. You just need to deliver your part of the bargain. Ideally sooner rather than later.
Enjoy your day.
Keep a smile on your face.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Дико. О, а можно куда-то перенести? Вот так. Почему одну? Где этот робот? Сейчас он по кругу придет.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day!
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
Блин, опять тебе не так. Приколист, это ему не...
Union City wishes all citizens.
Ага.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Возьми. Ага, и вот теперь, наверное, надо сделать...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day!
Блин, не то. Поставь ему соблазнительно обратно.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Но надо потом не дико, а агрессивность. Так, где мы оставили блок агрессивный? По-моему, мы на детский поставили, да, агрессивный? Детский мягко. Я поставил агрессивный. В этом, что ли, оставил? Который здесь катается, я в нем агрессивно пока оставил. Напорность. Тоже. Так, подожди, а где я оставил агрессивный блок? Что там? О.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day!
But, Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
That's okay, Dad. It's all right.
But, Cecily, I just don't understand.
Come on now, Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of spankles at the cafe.
Yes. Yes, I think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man. It's been eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Featherbottom. Cecily Featherbottom. Best Aspiration Day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal. Until we meet again, may the light and wisdom of Savior Joey smile upon you. Happy Aspiration Day.
Брошку мы получили. Теперь можно настроить велоброшь в любом терминале минус. В смысле настроить? Я еще сейчас с помощью нее не пройду, что ли? Я помню, там далеко от музея была тема, можно было... Посмотрим.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration...
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired hologram.
The Citadel sure is a sight. I'll take that.
Wonderful choice. You'll stand tall above your fellow citizens. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Давай сейчас еще к одному терминалу подойдем. Смотрим, может там что-то теперь с брошью еще можно сделать. Ну это... Нет, не этот терминал. Могли бы тогда за это тоже ачивку сделать. У него рекламный робот вообще. Теперь есть брошь. Была брошь. Перцы Union City дает подсчет. Легендарный производитель напитков и дальний карьерист с этим изящным культурным дизайном, где будут знать о вашем статусе. То есть смотри, здесь еще, видимо, за какие-то действия в игре будут еще разные типа голограмм открываться. Сможем ли мы их открыть все? Это не точно, мягко говоря, не точно, потому что новый образ может, не знаю, там появиться дополнительный разговор с кем, обнаружение какого-то здания, объявления, рекламного щита. Поэтому мне кажется, что в этой игре вряд ли все вот эти образы разблокируем, но время покажет. Ну, я сразу как бы почему-то думаю, что не получится. Одно прохождение точно. Ну ладно. В конце концов, это не несет какой-то прям такой излишней смысловой нагрузки в данной. Так, давайте тогда мы сейчас заходим в музей. В музее сохраняемся и уже продолжим, разумеется, в следующий раз. Автосейв тоже произошел, когда ты в музее, еще и ручной. Давай даже ради интереса подойдем поближе к воротам.
Union City is now the envy of the civil.
Вот здесь посмотрим, где нас загрузит в итоге в начале у дверей музея или все-таки напротив этих ворот. Вот. Ну что ж, вот первый выпуск, наша первая игровая сессия в игре Beyond a Steel Sky подошла к своему завершению. Ну, скажем так, старт у игры был немножко медленный. Вспомните, почти 1,5 часа на начальной локации, откуда нам надо было попасть в город. Не, ну там тоже было чем позаниматься. То подумай, как отвлечь птичку, как накормить пацана, как заменить аккумулятор в грузовике дальнобойщика, потому что в город через ворота пускают только тех, кто обладает транспортом. А поначалу еще чип добудь, потом паспорт гражданина. В общем, было интересно. Вот. Даже те 1,5 часа на начальной локации. Дальше игра, разумеется, стала более разнообразной и витиеватой. Но пока что, скажу так, я вижу перед собой пока смесь приключения, ну или говоря англоцизмом адвенчуры, да, новеллы визуальной, даже вот интерактивном кино. я это не могу пока назвать, то что вот мы проходили относительно недавно того же Вертиго Хичкока, вот там интерактивное кино. Хотя там тоже много диалогов. Здесь пока, знаешь, даже квестом я это тоже не могу назвать, потому что, да, у нас попадаются предметы, да, есть какие-то задачки или действия с этими предметами, но так, чтобы, знаешь, прям уж были головоломки головоломками, пока мы такого не встречали. Но, может быть, все это еще будет, как говорится. Сколько мы там в игре провели? Не более 5 часов. А как мне говорили, в среднем эта игрушка часов за 12-15 проходит. Так что еще 2-3 стрима. Хотя, опять же, смотря какие по продолжительности будут стримы. Вот, сегодня у нас такой довольно компактный стрим получился. Но в целом все равно, да, играть в игру приятно и интересно. Единственное, немного, знаешь, вот когда ты попадаешь в этот город, начинаешь смотреть по сторонам, узнавать историю города, тебе это становится все интересно, и ты даже немножко забываешь, что наш персонаж зачем здесь. Он пытается найти похищенного сына своего друга. Вот. А когда мы ходим по городу, мы вроде бы, да, вот там девчонку спасли, с которой непонятно, что на нее за затмение, как еще, наваждение, что у нее за наваждение было, что она там граффити рисовала на крыше, а когда ее назвали по имени, она как будто в себя из этого транса пришла и такая: о, как я здесь оказалась, да, там. То есть не совсем понятно, что происходит в городе, и понятно, что за похищением детей будет стоять что-то масштабное. Скорее всего, до конца игры мы это расследуем и, возможно, даже как-то прекратим или предотвратим как минимум. Но, само собой, наше приключение под стальным небом мы продолжим уже в следующий раз. А на этом наше мероприятие плавно подошло к своему логическому завершению. Благодарю всех тех, кто присутствовал на данной трансляции в онлайне. Отдельная и постоянная благодарность всем вам за ваши лайки, подписки и комментарии под видео и стримами. А трансляцию для вас подготовил и провел Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. По традиции хочется пожелать всем нам успехов в любых творческих знаниях, а учитывая достаточно поздний час, хочется пожелать также доброй ночи и приятных сновидений. Ну а мы с вами скоро вновь услышимся. Обязательно где-нибудь. Да увидимся. И все непременно поиграем. До новых встреч, друзья мои. Всех вам благ.